Welcome back, people, for another stream on Fire Emblem. New Mystery of the Emblem, Heroes of Light and Shadow for the Nintendo DS, the fan translation of this Japan-only game. This is going to be part 4, then, of our nostalgic replay of this. This is a game I played in the past. This is not my first time playing it. Last time I played it was on original hardware, though. This is on an emulator. We're not shying away from resorting to cheats if we have to have a smoother ride through this, as I only want to replay for the story, pretty much. Right, chapter 10, and I did my homework. I've got units that are better able of facing the challenges ahead now. Normally, I should have already a team here assembled for taking care of these things. I just have to remind myself who I have to recruit here. I believe the boss is recruitable in this case. No. Here. Okay. Chapter 10. Merrick joins from the start. You have to talk to the boss with Wendell to recruit him, and that's about it. And then there's Chapter 10X. After this, the conditions for it. 3 or more of the enemy clerics survived, so we need to take care that we don't kill too many clerics. Hey, RNG, how's it going? I only just got started. We'll see if I'm winning. We're about to find out. Merrick, it's time to put an end to this. Wait, Irene. Why do we have to fight? We were both Master Wendell's pupils. We're friends, are we not? Why do you despise me so? I was Master Wendell's disciple before you, and I was the stronger one. Even so, Master Wendell gave you Excalibur. He should have given it to me. Clearly, I was the only one worthy to be his successor, yet he... But I have no intention of succeeding Master Wendell. I hold no ill feelings for Kadane, but once I finish studying, I plan to go home. Back in Altea, there is somebody I must protect for the rest of my life. So, Erin, please, why don't you join us so we can take back Altea? Altea, you say? Why should we help a country that rebelled against the Empire and attempted to invade their fair nation? The Mage Corps of Kadane have sworn allegiance to Emperor Hardin. Oh, I see. I knew it was you. You dragged the Altean army here. No, that's not how it is. Shut your mouth, traitor. I won't listen to your lies any longer. Your Excalibur and my Thoron will put them to the test. Alright then. Excuse me, itchy. They're 2 squares away. Oh, I can cross the river? Okay, don't mind the clerics then. We're gonna send each on their way on either side, with the others following behind. Yeah, I guess I gotta get Merrick out of there. Well, he's the boss, he's not gonna move, right? The condition for victory is seize the throne, so yeah. I believe he should be fine. He better be, anyway. Swarm. They're ganging up on the one guy. Well, okay, he dodged the second time. Oof. Ah, and the clerics are gonna... Wait, he doesn't stay at the throne. Oh, huh. Okay. Okay, that was not part of the plan. I don't have a warp staff in this game, do I? No. I have a rescue staff which does the opposite. Bring a distant unit to you. Oh, but I guess I could use that, yeah. Just to save him. To make sure that he doesn't die. I'm gonna need a staff user then. Wendell can use staffs, but it remains to be seen whether or not... hang on, yeah. Inventory. Convoy. Store. Yeah, store that thing. Don't need it. I think she must still have it. Yumina? Yes, that's it. Okay. Convoy, retrieve, rescue. It would be better if I could warp Wendell to the dude, but, well. At the moment, I can't do that. Come to me, my boy! I need to take care of these guys. I need to put them out of my misery. No one else can cross? Well, I guess... yeah, okay, he can. It's gonna take one turn, and then, hold on. I'm gonna put this dude here, because if his resistance is 0, that's not good. Well, this guy has a resistance of 0 too. But I think, yeah, he does have more HP, so... And I can put him by Wendell so that he can heal him on the next turn. But I really do have to get rid of these, 2 magic users that are sniping me from a distance. I wonder if, now that I have moved, if he is going to move. Thoron Ares. Excuse me. Yeah, I should have known that they would go for the weakest link. Well, you're dead anyway. Alright. That's one thorn out of my side. Okay. There are probably more, though. No? Eh? There are chests outside? Oh. Both sides? Yeah. Oh, man. I'm gonna have to take my time with this. Ah, yeah, she still can't use a javelin. Well, their resistance is not 0, at least, these guys. So they shouldn't die. I'm gonna need to have them go around the wall and maybe rescue one of them to bring him back inside so that it doesn't take too long for them to do so. Okay, I can move 7 squares, so assuming I am here, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I just want to see whether or not I will be able to slip by. Just hope that the guy doesn't come down, because that would be bad for me. Yeah, none of my units died, right? There are no more units up there. She does have a vulnerary, so I guess I should have her use it. Well, I'm leaving the clerics alone. Can't fault me on that. Seven. Where's Wendell? Yeah. No, not attack. I guess it's not gonna do me much good moving them actually, but... Wonder if we're gonna see any reinforcements soon. I don't know if he will try to attack Wendell. Wendell won't die, let's be clear. But Wendell will kill him. If he can't talk to him before the dude moves in. Right, because on the one turn where I can move Wendell in reach, I will make a save, so that if the guy comes and I end up killing him without meaning to, at least I can revert that. Right. Or I guess I can do that on the next turn. And move Okuma back here. Two, three, four, five, six, seven. Ah! Gonna be just a tad too short. Well. Move Wendell in reach. And then let's see if he comes. Well, I guess he does. Why does everyone side with him? Even though I'm stronger. He's gonna die. How horrible. Consumed by your hatred, you have forgotten what is truly important. Well, yeah, the old man will kill him in one hit. No, that's not good. Master Wendell. You're the one who attacked him. Where are you saying his name for? Huh? You're the one who attacked him, Master Wendell. If I call him to me with someone whose resistance is not all that good, hopefully that will play out better. Elrine, what are you doing? Master Wendell, you still don't understand my decision, do you? Indeed, as a mage, your power surpasses mine, but you lack compassion. That is why I did not grant you Excalibur. Compassion? I had decided that you were to be my successor when the time came. To think you would harbor a grudge towards me, does that not make you the same as Garneth? The same as Garneth? Teacher, what are you saying? Elrine, listen to me. Garneth, along with Pontifex Meloa, were Lord Goto's best pupils. But Lord Goto saw Garneth's weakness, and so he left Kadain and the Aura Tome to Pontifex Meloa. Garneth, overcome by jealousy, stole the Dark Sphere from Lord Goto and created the Imulutome. As a result, his heart was trapped within the Dark Sphere for all eternity. Wrath and envy led him to ruin. Do you understand now, Elrine? Teacher, I'm so sorry. I was wrong. Please find it in your heart to forgive me. Elrine, you will use that power of yours for the good of the people, understand? Yay! Can he and Merrick talk? Talk things out? Merrick, my brother, I'm so sorry. Well, time to move Marth ahead. Wait. Beep, 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 beep. Unlock. Yeah, because I'm not having him walk back. Alright. Map clear. Sir, we've rescued the clerics that were threatened by the enemy. Excellent, good work, Rudy. As thanks, they have offered to give us this. A silver card. Send it to the convoy. Marth, do you hear me? Lord Goto, yes I can. You are speaking to me through magic, are you not? No, my boy. I'm right behind you. Ah! Lord Goto, I must ask, what has happened to cause Hardin to suddenly change so much? The Dark Sphere is the culprit. Hardin's soul is trapped within the Dark Sphere. I have something to show you. The Dark Sphere, what on earth is that? Light, star, earth, life, and darkness. In this world, there exist 5 sacred orbs. The Dark Sphere is that which complements the Light Sphere. In battle, it possesses the enemy's mind, negating their attacks. But the Dark Sphere also amplifies wrath and envy, and can turn its owner into a demon. Hardin must have obtained the Dark Sphere from somewhere, and now his heart has been lost to it. But why? He should have been happy after his union with his beloved Princess Nina, so why the envy? Prince, humans are never simple creatures. In any case, the only object that can overcome Hardin's Dark Sphere is the Light Sphere. If you want to do something about him, then you had best come and get it from me. Huh? Really, Lord Goto? If we have the Light Sphere, then we can save Hardin? Well, if his heart is not completely consumed, then perhaps. Lord Goto, please lend the Light Sphere to me. If you come in person to the Ice Dragon Shrine where I reside, then you shall have it. But that will be no easy task. So Marth, do you have the courage to walk the path that Henry walked? Yes, I do. I will go. Please allow me to go. I must have the Light Sphere. Really, may I have a word? As this army strategist, I have been observing each and every of our battles. If I were to sum up your recent style of fighting, I would say, most impressive, to the end. All of your comrades support each other and you fight as one, so as to not lose each other. With Prince Marth as our core and your support, we shall not falter. It is an honor, Sir Jagan. Who is she? Hey, can I talk to you for a second? I came here because I heard Martha's group was passing by, but What's with the boobs? Sorry, who are you? I am Maris, a mercenary and not a cheap one. I'd like to ask you something. Is your price okay with paying gold? Oh, of course, it's okay if I have to wait until the war's over, so if you paid us, say, 590 gold for our services, that ought to do, I think. If it's only that much, then Prince Marth would gladly pay. Phew, the rumors are true. He's completely different from all the employers up until now. Right, Pops? He is different. Looks like we hit the jackpot coming to this desert. I'm Dice. On behalf of the both of us, it's great to be in your service. Okay. Were they in the list of people who joined? Dice and Maris. From battle preparations. Well, I disagree when they say that they joined on Chapter 10X, because that's not what happened. They joined at the end of Chapter 10, technically. Sire, we've just received new information. It concerns the Assassin's movements. Lord Horace, who thought to ally with us, is in peril. Lord Horace? Really, Lord Horace is an Arcanian knight in Princess Nina's service. He was our ally. I ended up not recruiting him in the last one, so I don't know. Lord Horace, I am Marth of Altea. I ask that you lay down your arms. Is Princess Nina safe? We cannot abandon Lord Horace. Jagan, really, let's hurry. Mask laughs. Sire, Lord Horace should be inside this old castle. It seems the enemy has already infiltrated the building. Please be careful, sire. Alright, let us fight with caution. This one, technically, I already showed it to you guys, so... this one we've already seen, but because I replayed some chapters, I ended up not obtaining them. Oh, Chief, hehe. Okay, this one I don't think I had. You're carrying a pretty hefty bag right there. It looks heavy too. Need a helping hand? It's okay, this is mine, so I gotta carry it. Liar, that ain't yours. How many corpses did you loot this time? Ah, they didn't need it anymore. That's cheap for you. You see through everything. I'll let it slide this time, but don't even think about stealing anything from this army. Come on, nobody minds a small-time thief like me. So you're still going to... Fine, whatever. Eh? You're not gonna stop me? Yup, because there are a lot of guys much scarier than me in this army. Who knows what demented punishments they have in store for thieves and pilferers like yourself. Be careful, buddy. I wouldn't want to see you with any missing bits or something. Hey, stop it, Chief. There's no way I'd do something like that, right? I'm a noble thief, after all. I see, so you're a noble thief. Yep, then shall we get going? Where to? You were about to give away that gold to all the poor and needy, right? After all, you're a noble thief, a defender of the weak and downtrodden. What? Is there something wrong? You got me, nothing gets past you, huh, Chief? Current status. According to reports, Sir Horace, a knight who was once our comrade, is in peril. Sir Horace is an Arcanian knight, but he has sworn loyalty to Princess Nina, not to Emperor Hardin. He said he wishes to join us again. We must rescue him without fail. Let's take a look at the map. Where is he? Or he's gonna join on the first turn then. Yeah, maybe. Pick units. Don't want Wendell, don't want Rickard or Julian. Okay, you should be able to take out this one at the very least. And then I can have my faster units get the rest. Okay. Ah, there he is. Wee hee hee hee. Horace, was it? You're a stubborn old fellow. You've already done in three of my brothers. But there are more of them. More and more and more and more. Just how long can you last? Wee hee hee. Who the hell are you? Who gave you the orders to attack me? Wee hee hee. Who knows? I sure don't. But really poor you. You'll be killed by me and won't even know the reason. My life isn't my own. Ever since I became a knight, my life is for my liege and my people. I cannot be defeated by cowards like you. Wee hee hee. Then bring it on. We are Roro. One is all and all is one. All is all to all. Want to know how to defeat me? Simple, just kill the real me. But can you find the real me? Don't know. Don't care. Also. Horace, my boy. Shadow Dragon had more flavored dialogue between the characters. It was better, in my opinion, on that regard. This one is better for other reasons. Globally better, I would say. Nah, this one doesn't need experience, so let's not send them. Killer Axe, Hand Axe. Ah. Well, he has an A rank in spears. Maybe with a silver lance if I give it to him. There we go. Am I real or am I false? Good level up that. You can kill me and kill me again, but there are more of my brothers. More and more and more and more of them. As long as the real me is still standing, there will be no end of me. Oh, he's gonna summon more? Oh, man. Not that I can't kill them, but... There, got rid of them already. He's the last one, so... He, how did you... No, you were the last one. It's as simple as that. Sire, the remaining enemies have fled. Victory is ours. Good work, but either way, that was a strange enemy. Were they even human? I've heard rumors about them. Those wicked assassins crushed your souls when they were young, and raised them as living puppets who follow orders without question. How pitiful. Really, I wonder if Katarina was raised under such circumstances as well. However, we can't do anything about that now. Let us go ahead, to Andri's Way, where Lord Goto awaits. Sir Jagan, I found something most odd inside the castle. It's this mask. It seems like a different type from the one those assassins wore. But what's it for? Yeah, this is a mask for use in a masquerade ball, I believe. Masquerade ball? Yes, noblemen once donned these masks in order to conceal their identities. They were probably used in this old castle a long time ago, so it's unrelated to the assassins. I see, but it sure is a strange mask. What of it? Don't tell me you intend to wear it. I'm a little bit curious. Safe state, perhaps? And then we can revert back if we don't like it. Because if it's anything like Sirius, it's like the character Sirius. It's kind of a cool looking mask, so... Yes, for some reason I feel like giving it a try. You are an odd one. Well, do as you wish. Lady Eremia, I have a report. Roro, he... I see, so he failed. Even though I took such good care of him. Such a troublesome child. Lady Eremia, the Altian army is strong. Now that Roro has been defeated, perhaps we should refrain from pursuing them. No, crushing Altea was an order of his. But... What, Aina, don't tell me you're afraid. Kleina. Lady Eremia, please allow me the honor. I'll take care of them. My, you're a good girl, Kleina. Would you? Anything for you, Lady Eremia. Lady Eremia, about the remaining Roro brothers. Ah, those. Get rid of all of them. Lady Eremia! They can't fight now that they've lost Roro, can they? So they're useless now. Broken junk is to be discarded. But Lady Eremia, they were with us in the orphanage. With you too, Lady Eremia. So what? I know, you sure are useless, aren't you? Don't worry, Lady Eremia. I'll get rid of them. My Kleina is such a good little girl, completely different from a certain failure. Ah, Lady Eremia, your praise makes me happy. Henry's Way. Marmotord. Seeking the Light Sphere, Marth and his friends headed for the Tower of Thebes. Thebes is an ancient city buried under the sands, along with many treasures. The legend of Thebes, city of illusion, lured many adventurous men to the desert. However, in the end, not one of them ever returned. As the sages once said, stay clear of Marmotord, the desert of death. There lies the cursed dark city. I don't like it. I skipped the scene that I wanted to read, so... Wait, what? There was a scene where he talks. Jagan. Unless that scene doesn't happen if he didn't pick the mask. I mean, it's still possible, I suppose. Ah, okay, yeah, I guess the talk was about the mask. Or maybe whether or not I wanted to keep it and maybe there was a choice to take it off, I don't know. Merrick. Sir Merrick, are you familiar with Henry's Way? I don't know it in detail, but it seems to be a land ruled by mighty dragons and barbarians. I've heard that among them, the wyverns are particularly dangerous. Wyverns, do they have any weakness? Ah, yeah, it's a desert map. I have it on my phone. Yeah, there are hidden treasures around the desert. Wyverns are weak to wind magic like Excalibur as well as arrows. Myself included, it would be a wise choice to prepare a number of people with those. I see. You have my thanks, Sir Merrick. Jake. Rudy, listen to me. When I was scouting out in the desert, I saw someone who might have been an ally from the previous war. I can't be certain because I saw him from afar, but I think it was Jake. Jake? Yes, Jake used to be a Grustian ballistician and a girlfriend named Anna. They were really close and Jake did his best for Anna's sake. He was a lecher, but okay. She would? Alright, you win, but I'm doing it for Anna, just to be clear. Rudy, I'll try and talk to Jake. Perhaps he would fight alongside us again. We have said our goodbyes to Cadane and are now about to challenge Henry's Way. Do you remember what Lord Goto said? We have to save Hardin, now a slave to the Dark Sphere. We hope to bring salvation to our homeland. If we reach the Ice Dragon Shrine beyond Henry's Way, we will obtain the Light Sphere. And then we'll be able to neutralize Hardin's Dark Sphere. But to do that, we first have to cross the Desert of Death. Cecile and Rudy. Say, Rudy, what's the matter? Did you hear that rumor? I don't believe it, but I'm just curious. What rumor? You know the rumor that there's a ghost haunting this army? Oh, that nonsense. Nonsense, they said the ghost of a long-haired girl. Yeah, that was just some dry wood, someone was just seeing things. It's just a joke at this point. Ah, yes, I see, yes, of course, there's no way it could have been a ghost. Cecile, don't tell me you're afraid of ghosts. No way, something like that couldn't possibly exist. I'm not a child anymore. Ghosts are silly, but just to be on the safe side. What, is something wrong? Didn't you hear that strange sound, Cecile? Huh? Yeah! Cecile! Where did it come from? Where is it? No! Wait, calm down, Cecile. I can't move with you clinging onto me like this. But... The ghost be gone, vile spirit. Cecile, listen to me. My neck, stop squeezing my... I can't breathe. Someone, save me! That's my line. Rhodey and Cecile. Cecile, hold on. Yeah, don't surprise me like that. Sorry for calling you from behind, but you'd ignore me unless I did this, wouldn't you? What? No. Are you sure? Felt like you were clearly avoiding me, you know? Oh well. Your sleeve is torn. You're right, I didn't notice. It's also a knight's duty to take care of their personal grooming. You should fix it later. Fix it? That's going to be an issue. Are you bad with sewing? What's with the surprise? Don't tell me you think all the girls know how to sew. Sew? Is that how you say it? Yes, I'll admit I don't know how. I can't help it, okay? I didn't say anything like that. Alright, lend me your clothes later, I'll fix it. Huh? Rhodey, are you saying you can sew? Is that so surprising? My family isn't that rich, so I had to do all the sewing and cooking myself. You can even cook? I'm not that skilled though. Well, later then. Yes, thanks. What, you do the same for me? Let's see who can be recruited. Chapter 11, Jake, warrior. Talk to him with Sheeta. So, I have to put her in the party then. She's still a Pegasus Knight, by the way. Alright, time to level her up then. I should say promote her. Sorry. Does it have to be him using Excalibur, or can I pass that on to someone else? Yumina is a decent unit, and she's classed up. I did that, by the way. Don't be surprised. Merrick isn't all that strong. At the moment, anyway. Where's Wendell? Or I guess I could use this guy. Wendell has Shaver. But if I give it to you, Bello, can he use it? Yes, it seems like he can. And then as for Etzel, trade with Merrick, Excalibur, can he use it? It seems like he can. Okay. How about the secret shops, by the way? There is one in Chapter 11. Along with plenty of hidden treasure. They're selling rapiers, armor slayer, worm slayer, rider's bane, wing spear, dragon pike. I'm gonna buy a wing spear and a rapier from the secret shop. The rest I can do without, I think. Where is it though? Ah, from where there's a skull in the sand. Okay. The skull besides Jake, they say. Okay. I've got my thieves, I've got my mages. Good. Well, I think we should be good to go. Where is Jake? Ah, yeah, he's here. Okay. He's a warrior in this one? He's not a ballistician? Okay. And so the secret shop is here. Hello. Yeah. Right. And then Etzel, yeah. Convoy. He does have Excalibur already equipped. Etzel, where is he? Where is he? Here. Let's see if I can't lure them. Well, I say let's give it a try. We'll see how it goes. Jagan, where in the world are we? This is the path depicted in the Anri saga. The first obstacle is in Anri's way, the Desert of Death. With its scorching sun, raging sandstorms, savage clansmen of the sands, and wyverns that soar and dominate the skies. As the city of illusion shimmers in the distance, we can only stand and gaze, or so the legend has it. So Anri came through here as well, and by himself too. That's right, your ancestor and Altia's founder, King Anri. To save Princess Artemis, he set out on a journey to seek the divine sword Falchion. King Anri was strong, I wouldn't be able to cross through here alone. I'm truly grateful to those who offered to accompany me through this desert. You're strong, sire. Everyone wants to be with you. Wherever you go, they will follow, that's what I believe. That's something you have that King Anri never did. Thank you. I don't have Anri's power, but I have all of you. Thank you, I don't okay, yeah. Wonderful companions like you, Rudy, that's why I won't give up. Let's go. Understood. She lost resistance. That sucks. Right. they don't have them equipped from the get-go. La 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 la. I want to see whether or not they will be able to get to me. Well, tell you what. I'm gonna put him here. That may already draw one out. Oh yeah, some of them have swarm. I forgot. So I could have attacked already. What's the reach of this? 3 to 10. Okay. It's fixed. Because I know in some games it's like... the maximum range is like magic divided by 2 or something. Okay, well that's one down already. Those dragons. But even if this guy tries to attack me from a distance, that should be perfectly fine. Okay, I got Spirit Dust. I need to remember this because some of these items are hidden in the sand. So... Spirit Dust, yeah, I see it right here. I'm not sure why some of my photos on Instagram are getting like a resurgence in likes recently. I think someone has been reposting them, and then they still keep grabbing some likes. Weird. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Okay. Etzel. So Spirit Dust, they said. There's a Seraph Robe. Buy some rocks. I guess we'll see when the time comes. Yeah, because Jake is up there. Okay. $63 damage. Nice. I want to see what that spell looks like. Well, it's wind magic. Level up. Decent. Speed, skill, magic. It's all stuff that he needs. Well, I guess it doesn't matter all that much now what I do, huh? They should all be able to survive their attacks anyway. Let's not waste too much time being too cautious. Didn't I have someone with a physics staff? Yeah, because, I don't know, Yubella's health was a little bit low. Right, okay. I prefer it that way. Yeah, I'll just try not to get in that guy's way. There should be a Seraph robe. Or Angelic robe? Well, I guess it's the same. It's just the same item, different translation, I guess. Okay, yeah, it's a big map. It's a big map. Yeah, I forgot. Because I used Swarm. Because I used Swarm, he was not able to counterattack Yubello. Not taking any chances. I'm looking at the map. There's an arm scroll, a Draco shield. Which way should I go? Ah! A killer bow, no less. Well, as long as he doesn't pull a critical hit, I think I should be fine. Nobody died? Ah, he didn't even try to come to me. Oh. Well, let's talk to him now. Jake, what are you doing all the way out here? Is that you, Kaida? Hey, long time no see. I'm here to meet my beloved Anna. Huh? Anna lives in a place like this? Oh, you didn't know? Anna is running a secret shop out here. It's a tiny bit troublesome coming here, but you know, love conquers all barriers. Your turn, Kaida. What are you doing in the desert? Listen, Jake, we're fighting for the peace of the continent again. Could you help us, like old times? I don't know, I kinda lost my ballista, so I doubt I'd be much use to you. That's not true, you'd help us a lot just by being there. Oh, shucks, how could I say no when you say it like that? I bet Anna's worried about the war too. Alrighty, I'll join you then. Okay, I'll have Rickard go that way. Now, where Jake is, and then Draco Shield. Yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 1 up. No. Here. Arm scroll. Okay. Well, you know what? I'm gonna leave him here, this guy. Not training a new one yet. Ah, wait. There's a secret book. Here? And then an energy drop by that skull. Now, Speed Wings, bottom left corner. Lady Sword. There's a goddess icon. The energy drop that I mentioned before, and then an Elysian Whip in the top left corner. Master Sword! A powerful sword with a high critical rate. Nintendo self-referencing Zelda? I honestly didn't remember this. Oh, I could have gone that way too, I suppose. Okay, 2 items remain. Yeah, I've been meaning to heal her for a while. The shop is right there, yeah. Legion Whip. An item that promotes a Pegasus Knight at level 10 or above to Falco Knight. I should have waited! Could have made her a Falco Knight instead. That sucks. Well, it's up to him now. The goddess icon I still don't have, right? Before I forget. Ah, well. His turn has already come and gone. Okay. That's it, that's all the items you can pick up in the sand. According to this map. And then in chapter 18 there's an arm scroll. Well, basically the remainder of the hidden items are in caves. It's just mostly this chapter that you have to worry about when it comes to these sorts of things. Okay, then in chapter 12 I need to talk to Daros with Marth. When it comes to recruitments. Why, hello, how did you find this place? What will it be today? Okay, rapier, like I said I wanted to buy one, and wing spear. That'll be alright, thank you very much. My convoy is full enough as it is. Sire, the army has arrived at the tower. How shall we proceed? Marmar, it's been ages. It's me, Tiki. I've wanted to see you for so long. Huh? Tiki? You came to welcome us? Oh, I see. You've been living with Lord Goto, haven't you? Sire, do you know this little girl? Yes, this is Tiki, a companion of ours during the war. Tiki was a great boon to our cause. She mowed down legions of enemy dragons with her tremendous power. What? This little girl did that? But you've certainly grown since last time. I'm glad to see you're well. Yeah, but I was so lonely because you never came to see me. I'm sorry, but I could never forget about you. I had intended to invite you back to Altea once things had calmed down. Marmar, I love you. What? Gotcha! Zane! What the? A crossdresser? Oopsie daisy, took you by surprise, didn't I? Particularly you over there, new guy. I'm Zane, a friend of Marth. Transforming into other people is a special ability of mine. Hey Princey, my Tiki impression was pretty darn tootin', wasn't it? Did I provide some comic relief? Well, let's get going. You wanted to see Lord Goto, right? Zane, how do you know Lord Goto? Just who are you? Well, let me see. I don't think that really matters right now. So, quit gaping and follow me. Graveyard of Dragons. Marth and his friends follow Zane, marching towards the northern lands. Before their eyes are walls of towering mountains, sheer cliffs and deep valleys. After passing countless mountains, they are assaulted by scorching heat. Magma flowing like a river and rumbling like thunder blocks their way. Truly a dreadful scene, as if straight out of a nightmare. The Anri Saga. Really, this is the inhospitable region known as Anri's Way. You must take great caution. If you fall, so does our army. So for Prince Martha's sake as well, you must survive. Yes, sir, I understand. By the way, Sir Jagan, why exactly is it called Henry's Way? Because it's the path that he took? It's a long story, but I'll tell you the legend of Henry. A century ago, the Holy Kingdom of Arcania, governor of this continent, was ravaged by the Dragonkin. The people back then lived days of misery as the dragon's slaves. House Arcania, the people's only hope, was eradicated and the world descended into despair. But at the time there were rumors of an Arcanian princess hiding out in Altea, which back then was no more than a provincial town among many. The furious Dorian Empire sent troops to Altea demanding the princess's extradition. Such violence that Princess Artemis planned to sacrifice her own life in order to save the citizens. However, the people of Altea protected her and vowed to fight, knowing they would be massacred. Well, let's stop there for today. We still have a long road ahead of us. Current status. Henry's Way is long and hard, but we must reach the Ice Dragon Shrine in order to obtain the Light Sphere. The Light Sphere is an absolute necessity if we wish to negate Harden's Dark Sphere. If we obtain it, the day of Altea's liberation comes ever closer as well. Zane, whom you've just met, seems to be oddly knowledgeable about Henry's Way. A welcome companion on this harsh path. Yumina and Yubelo. Yubelo, listen. Yes, what is it, Yumina? As you know, you and I are the last of the Grustian royal family. Why say it if he knows it? You do understand what that entails, don't you? Yes, I do. The nobility have a very special task. They have to be both strong and wise. That means you too, Yubelo. Mm-hmm. So, I was thinking that we should use our free time to study together. Huh? What's the matter? Don't you want to? No, not really, I guess. Prince Yubelo, this is your duty, so no whining. In any event, I have to make preparations today, so we'll continue next time. We'll meet again at this very place, got it? Oh, okay, I'll come. Good answer. Until then, fare you well, brother. You too, Yumina. Isn't this a map where there are traps? Parts of the ground where there's fire gushing out of the ground. I think I recall that. So who joins in this chapter again? There was someone I had to talk to with. Daros? Yeah. Pala, Catria, Minerva. Yeah, and also then... Well, I guess she turned out better, so... she should be a Falco Knight. Yeah, I forgot that this class was available in this. Well, do I really need any more units? Is it really necessary? Yeah, you may have seen I have Gradivus, but I have something even better. I have the Dark Sphere. I stole it from from Harden in that chapter where he had it. Effectively making that unit invincible, I guess the one holding it, no? Shouldn't that be the case? I should give it to Bala, since she is the weakest of my flyers. Yeah, how about that? I don't really need anyone else, do I? This place, it's incredible. I feel as though I'm burning up just by standing here. This is Flame Barrow, the Fire Dragon's graveyard. It's where the Fire Dragons who've degenerated into savage beasts come to wait for their death. Degenerated, you say? What do you mean by that? I'm not sure if you're aware, but the dragon tribe is dying. Those who don't confine their true dragon form in a stone eventually lose all reason and become monsters. So that's why they become mana... I'm not gonna try to pronounce that again. Zane, if you know something about the dragon tribe, please tell me. If you really want to know, tens of thousands of years ago, the dragon tribe settled down on this continent and created a civilization. They possessed intellect and abilities far exceeding those of humans. But suddenly, out of nowhere, their day of destruction came. At first, they couldn't bear children, then they began to lose their minds, going berserk one after the next. The elders warned that the end of dragons as a species was approaching. There was no longer any way to prevent it. However, there was one way they could survive, to discard their identities as dragons and live on as humans. The dragons fell into a panic. Those who believed the elders sealed their forms within stones and became humans. But those who couldn't throw away their pride as a dragon, those who adamantly refused to become human, they eventually lost their minds and became naught but beasts. Those fire dragons before us. Yeah, they're a living example, and it's not just them. There are many others. But they've all gone feral now. There's no way for them to go back. Worse still, they've been manipulated and degraded like cattle by the fire clans who rule over this valley. Well, Princey, what do you say we get out of here? The clansmen around here ain't friendly. If we hang around, we'll end up as bait for their dragon pets. Right, there were no treasures or anything like that. Bridge fort. Oh no, I'm silly. That's the pillar holding the bridge. Dragon, 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 dragon. Fire clan, fire clan. Daros! Well, alright then. Bala! Well, I guess we can skip this. He's not coming down, is he? No, not for the time being. Katria! Where was that I saw some dragons? Ah, they're already coming. Ah, yeah, there they are. Okay. Well, they're gonna attack whoever they want, pretty much. Ah, Daros is here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, I could talk to him within this turn. Daros, what brings you here? I thought you had washed your hands of your pirating days. Prince Marth, forgive me. I was looking to start anew, but there would be no place to go for an outcast like me. To resume and continue these crimes, this dishonorable indeed. I see. Daros, you cannot stay here. Come with us. Prince Marth, you would still accept a fool like me? Prince, this time I'll be changing for sure. Me life is yours. Yay! Is there at any point like a chapter that you cannot access unless you have collected all of them? There should be, what, like 12 or 13? If they are the Zodiac constellations. Bala. Then send her back so that she can protect our rears. At least turns are short that way. Okay. Yeah, probably reinforcements gonna come out of these castles, huh? Or forts, I guess they call them. Nah, they're fine. Well, she can't get any more experience, neither can she. Let's finish this. Yeah. Alright. Short chapter, excellent. Phew, and that be the end of the Fire Dragon's Valley. How you doing, Princey? I'm fine, I think. Zane, I believe you said that there were other feral dragon tribes. Yeah, in addition to this valley, there's the Wyvern's Dale, the Ice Dragon Shrine, and the Dragon's Altar. The Dragon's Altar? It's a dragon graveyard in the mountains of Macedon. There, the Earth Dragons sleep. A long time ago, thousands of years ago, in fact, the mighty Earth Dragons lost their minds and attacked the humans. Of course, the humans barely stood a chance. Most were annihilated, but the rest pushed into the desolate corners of the continent. And then the divine dragon Naga, strongest of them all, waged a war for humanity. It was a fierce battle, but Naga emerged victorious in the end and sealed the Earth Dragons below Dora in a deep sleep. And so that the power of the seal would not wither, she created the Shield of the Five Orbs and placed it in the Fane of Raman. I see, I understand now. In other words, our guardian deity Naga depicted in legend was the divine dragon that saved humanity. But then what about the divine sword Falchion? Naga took pity on you humans with no way of protecting yourselves, so she created it from one of her fangs. Then together with the shield, she sealed it in the Fane and had the remaining dragon's houses watch over humanity. She put the newly born Tiki to sleep and thus it ended her 5,000-year life. Cause of all this, Goto's trying his best to carry out Naga's order. Wait, Zane, are you telling me? Yes, Goto is a divine dragon, and guess what? So am I. My. Blast, this heat is absurd. I wasn't sweating this much in the desert. I'm usually tolerant of heat, but this is simply unbearable. But Rudy, you seem a little dizzy. Are you holding out alright? No, I'm not doing so well. Still, if I could just use my strength. Oh no, I feel all weak. Rudy, are you well? Oomph, how troublesome. You'd best hold on to me. I'm sorry. What's happening? Belf? Who's this dude? Robert, Belf, and Leyden. They all join. And then I get to recruit Beck in Chapter 13. Oh, and there's a Chapter 13X. Gotta check out the conditions. 13X. Both of the enemy thieves did not escape the map. We'll do our best. Please pardon my sudden rudeness, but might you be Prince Marth? Who are you? I am Belf, and these men here are Robert and Leyden. We rushed here because we wish to join your battle. We were once knights of the Sable Order of Grust, but we have now separated from our homeland. We threw away our ranks as knights, and now live to protect those who are powerless. The Sable Order of Grust. But in the previous war, we fought against the Sable Order as enemies. Despite that, you're willing to join our army? Our general wished for us to protect the weak, regardless of nationality. He is gone now, so we would like to fulfill his final wish. I see, you seem to speak truly. Very well, I'd like you to fight alongside us. Chapter 13, Frozen Land. Ice Dragon Shrine. This was truly a journey beyond all imagination. 5,000 meters, no, perhaps even higher than that. The clouds already below them, they ascend the frozen mountain. Suffocation, vertigo. They were already approaching the limits of their strength. Well, really, is everyone making good use of the drill grounds? Of course, if you win often, you'll be that much stronger. Really, it seems you haven't won much yet. Are you purposely avoiding the drill grounds? Sorry, I don't really have the money, so, well, it's fine if you're not struggling now, but when things get tough, that experience will be the clincher. Just remember, if you ever feel that your foes are too strong, there is a place where you can hone your skills. Yeah, but it doesn't guarantee me gaining stats in all... points in all stats is what I should say. We've passed the Desert of Death and the Fire Dragon's Graveyard. The last of Henry's Way leads to the Ice Dragon Shrine. If we obtain the Light Sphere from Lord Goto, we'll be able to combat the Dark Sphere that controls Hardin. And then we might just be able to reclaim Altea and save Hardin. Henry's Way. Thanks to the heroic people of Altea who stood up to protect the princess, the people of Arcanea came to know she was alive and resumed their battle against Dolra. Their liberation army was led by Duke Cartus, who fought with the royal shield given to him by Artemis, and thanks to their efforts, the tides of battle turned to their favor. However, the king of the Earth Dragons, Medius, finally decided to make his move. Medius. Before his overwhelming might, it seemed like Altea's resistance wouldn't last any longer. But then a sage appeared before them. He spoke of a divine dragon enshrined in the Ice Shrine in the distant north. With that blade, it would be possible to fell Medius, but the way to obtain it would be by no means easy. and that would be Henry's way, the way we're going through right now. I'm gonna count them. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Makes more sense to do it that way. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. I have 11. Where's the convoy? 12? That makes 12. How many constellations FE12? Star shards. They are obtained through the game to restore the star sphere and are used to influence character growth rates when held. They influence growth rates too? Oh. You don't say. Well, I have all of them then. I did manage to find all of them. That's a few too many silver swords, huh? I have a few Mercurius as well. Don't mind that. You will agree to buy them, no? For 0. That's funny. Steel lance. I don't want to run out of space. That's the only reason I'm selling them. I'm stupid because I could have used that to take those chests from a distance in that chapter before. Instead of rescuing those units to teleport them back, or I guess well, for Merrick, yeah, that was kind of necessary, but well, oof, yeah, I have way too many of these things. Yeah, okay, for now it's okay. Ice dragons? So there are chests in this chapter. And thieves. And I must take care not to let them escape, huh? But I can already kill this one on the first turn. And they said there were 2. There's 1. Shall I give boots to Katria, the Falco Knight? To make sure that she can keep up with the thief trying to run away. I ended up not even using them, I think, in the other game, so... Who did they say I had to recruit in this chapter again? Beck. Talk to him with Marth. Where is he, by the way? Need to figure that out. Ah, there he is. Ah, yeah, he was a ballistician in the previous game. Yeah, I remember now. Okay. Ooh, that's a nice chapter. Wait, that's an ice chapter. Hello, bridge seller. How's it going? Katria, let's see. Who else do I want to bring with? Linda, Minerva, Pala, Wendell, Marth. Well, I guess I'm gonna need some thieves. Maybe not both of them. Oh yeah, I should put that in the convoy. By the way, don't need that. Julian. Yeah, you can store that too. He doesn't need magic. Yeah, luck, that's alright. That's alright. Going good, solid, the usual. How's Fire Emblem 12 treating you? Treating me well, treating me good. I played Shadow Dragon and decided to play this one right after. How many more units? 2. I guess you Bello still has Shaver, and then Etzel. But no, there are ice dragons, not the kind that need the wind magic that I gave them. I suppose Elfire is probably the one you want to use on those. I may have a couple. Yep. Or Bolganon, I guess. I have one. Okay. I think we're good to go. Are we there yet, Zane? We've climbed so high already. It's freezing and it's becoming increasingly difficult to breathe. Just hang on a bit longer, Princey. Look, you can see it, right? That's the Ice Dragon Shrine over there, where Goto is waiting for you. You know, I must admit I was shocked when you told me that Tiki was the daughter of the Divine Dragon King. And that you and Goto were both Divine Dragons. Oh yeah, but you see, after the war, Goto and I threw away our Dragonstone, so I can never be a dragon again. You're a chameleon instead. He doesn't join as a playable character, by the way. I don't see him anywhere. No. Sure, Goto still stands by Naga's command and watches out for humans, but that ain't my thing. You see, I don't like humans. Oh. I've got nothing but contempt for those who treated the defenseless Manakit. I never know how to pronounce that thing, so I'm not even gonna try. Like insects. So I can understand why media is despised to you humans so. Medius, an Earth Dragon Prince, was the only one of his tribe who became a mana. And as ordered by Naga, he guarded the dragon's altar. But the once peaceful human race, drunk with power, began to rule with tyranny. They oppressed the dragons who had done nothing wrong. Furious at their betrayal by humans, the man gathered in Dol, I don't know how to pronounce that either. And they created a nation for their people, then they fought to conquer humanity. To save the humans, Goto gave them the divine sword Falchion. He established an academy in Kadain and began to teach magic. Me, I was just an onlooker. Winner or loser, it was no concern of mine. But then, why help me? I too am human. You're different, and you seem kind of flaky. I can't exactly leave you alone. Thanks, Zane. Oh, look at me, I'm blushing. Anyway, let's head to the shrine, but watch out for the ice dragons. Even though they've lost their minds, they still protect the shrine instinctively, the poor creatures. The flirting thing that was not in Shadow Dragon, I think? Or is that something that they invented, the fan translators of this game? Oh, well, I expected the fire magic to work better than that. Fire, ice, to me it was a no-brainer, but okay. Okay. Hellfire. Excuse me. I have to say, when Shadow Dragon came out, I was very disappointed because, to me, the art in this game is not quite as pleasing as, say, that of the GBA games. I always loved the animation of the sprites in the GBA games. In this one, the sort of CG look that they went for, I was never a fan. Ah, there's the thief. Okay. Since I must not let any of them escape if I want to get the Gaiden chapter. Javelin, yeah, okay. Mm-hmm. Yeah, okay, let's skip this. Ah, yeah, there's a chest. Yeah, I should have gone for the thief instead, but I didn't. Well, hopefully it's not too late. I doubt it's too late. I think they can cross the water, no? Okay, who's the guy I have to talk to? Beck? Ah, yeah, he's here, yes. So let's send Marth that way. Well, I'm gonna skip their turn. Ah, well, there we go. Should be easy to take out the thief, then. I guess killing them is okay, right? The condition is to not let any of the two escape. Well, she should be fine, I think. The way she is. She's not at risk of dying or anything. Oh, she's kind of in bad shape. Staff, heal. Hellfire. Oh well. Okay, there we go. So this guy, he has a silver bow. I should be able to lure him without killing him, since he should try to attack from a distance. Uh-oh. 13. Ooh. Well, nobody died. Good. Let's see. Wormslayer. How about here? Dragon Pike. Were those the only two chests? Ah no, never mind. There's another one. I think if he comes down, you should try to attack him from a distance, and then I can talk to him on the next turn. Normally. Should be fine, I think. Right. Ah yeah, there's a bridge there. Hellfire. Who's that who can... Oh, I guess they can traverse the rivers unimpeded. Because they don't seem to have wings. I've not really observed how they move. I wonder if... Yeah, I should use a save, I guess, when I get the chance. Ah, she can't cross the river. Okay. Nah. Shame that fort is just a little too far away. Well, I don't think she needs it. I'm gonna draw one out. I know they walk. Now they don't have any wings. They just walk over the river, I guess. Oh, Beck did not come down? I suppose if he was gonna come down, he would have. Just don't attack you, Bello, you stupid. Well, he's not gonna die anyway. This a shallow river then? I suppose it has to be, yeah. Well, they're big, so it could be deep for us and not be that deep to them, I guess. Are they going to come down or not? Or they won't move? Because I put her in range and they didn't come, so... What about them? Not even them, they didn't try to attack, so... I don't know. I just saved, so... If need be, I can reload. That's one of the small mercies in this one. I don't know if it was a technical reason that this one did not automatically save every single one of your actions like the GBA games did. Oh, now they decide to move. Strange. Ah, but now you decide to attack, he's gonna die. What's the point of war? Or he might survive. As long as Yubello doesn't attack twice. No, he's gonna attack twice. Stupid! Why didn't you... Why are you attacking now and when you had the chance before you didn't? Do I have to start the chapter over? Well, yeah, I'm gonna have to. Damn it! I don't wanna. Nah, but I guess I won't have a choice. I was in range before and he didn't move. I moved a little bit further and then he decides to attack. Well, let's start over then. Can you... Isn't there an option to start the chapter from scratch? Like, I pick continue and it's forcing me to pick one of these. There's no option to restart the chapter? Do I still have some other options? Yes, I do. I think. Right. That should fix this situation, I think. It's a good thing I still had that rescue staff on one of my characters. On one of the characters in the fight. Because if it was on someone who's not there, I couldn't even pull it out of the convoy, I guess. Or maybe you won't attack Marth, specifically. Maybe that's why you didn't move before. No, I think he moved. He did move, he did try to attack Marth. But because Marth cannot attack from a distance, he could not retaliate. You're back. To think we'd meet here of all places. Me too, Prince Marth. Boy, am I surprised to see you. It's been far too long. After the war, I was traveling the continent and, somehow... You landed up here? Well, thank goodness, there's no way you would have joined the barbarians. Beck, we're fighting another war. Why don't you come with us? I don't have my ballista anymore, just my horse buddy right here. Is it the case that they simply did not want to have any ballisticians anymore? In this version? I mean, they exist as enemy classes, so... But if you're fine with that, then sure, I'll help you, Princey. Princey? Why do they all call him Princey? What was the word in Japanese, I wonder? Well, I guess he could cross the river after the fact, so... Silver Lance. Oh, it's almost broken. Ah. Well, just... Oh, okay, well, she killed him in one go, okay. I have more, anyway. Well, these guys, they're so far behind. I just don't see them catching up anytime soon, so... should just leave them behind, I guess. They won't be taking part too much anymore. Oh, that was a decent level up. Nice. Okay, boss defeated. Master Seal. That's something I regret that they did not include in this one. The rescue thing where you can carry a unit on a horse or something. Fly them around the map a lot faster. And that he is the only one who can seize castles. That's so limiting. Spirit Dust. Well, I guess he can cross the river, no? I wish I did not have to do that, but well, it is what it is. Map clear. There's something that's been bothering me. The 5 orbs are very important, correct? But Lord Goto never told us much about them. Do you know anything about them, Zane? Well, Goto kept his lips shut because he was afraid of giving you a heart attack. Tell you what, I'll tell you about them. But I have to warn you, it's a long story. The orbs are meant for the shield that binds the Earth Dragons. Oh my god, I didn't realize it was the Fire Emblem! In other words, they were once embedded in the shield itself. The orbs have been handed down for generations amongst the Divine Dragons, and each contains a hidden power. The shield itself is but a pedestal for the 5 orbs to release their innate powers. If even one orb is missing, the seal is a goner. I see. But if that's the case, why were the orbs separated? Because the shield broke. The binding shield that was enshrined in the Fane of Raman was stolen. When exactly did this happen? 600 years ago, I reckon. Goto scoured the land searching for the shield, hoping to get it back. He managed to retrieve the 5 orbs, but in the end he couldn't find the shield. Then in the last war, the Fane of Raman was looted and blah 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 blah. I see, so the orbs that Lord Goto lost, he's searching for them again? Yep, I'm sure you know about the Star Sphere, Light Sphere, and Geosphere. But there's also the Dark Sphere and Light Sphere. Goto's got the Light Sphere, but the Star Sphere is in pieces. I've got all 12! I just counted them before. I know I have them. It sounds like Garneth gave the Dark Sphere to Hardin. The Geosphere is in Altea, so all that remains is the Light Sphere. Anyway, let's go inside. I'll be helping you too. Now come on, Princey. Princey. Sire, please wait. Rudy, you as well. I just received a distressing message. People have been sighted not far behind us. There seems to be a battle underway. Out here? Could it be the barbarians? Or perhaps it's the assassins? In any case, this area is almost entirely uninhabited, so it can't be any old people. To make matters worse, the snow is becoming heavier. Fighting will be difficult in this weather. But if there are allies... Indeed, we cannot abandon them. If there are allies, that is. Then we'll just have to find out for ourselves before the battle is over. Let's go. Chapter 13X. Side story, White Darkness. Can recruit Athena in this one. And then Zane joins at the start of the chapter after that. And then if I have the Star Sphere, I can recruit Tiki. So I guess that's the incentive to, well, even more of an incentive to try to get all the pieces of the Star Sphere then, all the shards. The blizzard has gotten worse. I can barely see anything in front of me. Really, I think I can see somebody ahead. Is that? Ah, sire, please stay behind me. I feel the presence of enemies. Several are currently targeting us. What? But we can't see anything like this. How should we fight back? Is there gonna be fog of war on this map? We've no choice but to directly engage the enemy. It will probably be a dangerous battle, unlike any we've faced previously. Indeed, we should select those who will fight with prudence. Ah yeah, there is fog of war. Ah. And there's a chest. What about Athena? Need to talk to her to recruit her then. I know she joins at the start, okay. Marth and Kaida. Marth, were you watching? Yes, you did splendidly. I'm so glad. Now will you take back your words? Please, Marth, don't give me that look. I'm fine. I'm much stronger than you think. I see. You're right. You are strong, but that's why I worry. The stronger you become, the more often I'll have to ask you to fight on the front lines. You hate fighting, and I worry. Is it not troubling for you? I feel happy by your side, Marth. Kaida. Don't you hate the fight as well? Well, you're right, I do. I know how much it hurts you more than anyone else. That's why I fight too. I'll help you end this war so that we'll never have to witness bloodshed again. Am I being selfish? Alright, Kaida. I won't say anything more. Please stay with me. And together let's bring this terrible war to a close. But please don't push yourself too hard. Yes, thank you, Marth. A report has come in of a battle happening behind our army, be it barbarians or those assassins. As Prince Marth said, if our allies are fighting, we cannot leave them to their fates. The battlefield is a blizzard, you won't be able to see far, so be careful. But if it's anything like the more recent games, the thieves help you expand your vision? No? But they don't say here. They don't say either way. Shall we get going? Athena, what brings you here? They are coming after you, Prince Marth. We wanted to warn you. Ah, I see, so you wanted to help me. Thank you, Athena. It's fine now, I'll handle the rest. We'll defeat the enemy. That wench, how dare she get in our way? If she hadn't spotted us, I could have shot the prince dead. Oh well, as long as this blizzard carries on, this battle is mine. You can't see anything, can you? But we can. Now it's time for you to die, blind and blissfully ignorant. The thieves don't help. Not in this one. The condition is to rout the enemy, huh? Okay, there's nobody in the corner. I'm surprised I haven't been stopped along the way by anyone. No, where it goes like with a little exclamation point and like blink. Like, nope. Stops you dead in your tracks. Oh. Ah, there she is. Ah, I can finally defeat her. How dare you! I'll kill anybody in my way. Just watch me. I'll kill you all. Yeah, there's the chest in that corner. Well, I have to make sure I don't end the chapter before getting the chest, so... Oh! Look what I missed. Look what I missed. Ah! Just what I said I had to avoid. Let's start over. I want that chest. I'm on an emulator. I should have made a save state before doing that. Oh yeah, I almost forgot about this one. Believe there's another one in the corner. Top left corner. That was a sucky level up, that. But if she's gone, doesn't that mean that they can't hurt me anymore? Well, I know that there is one in that corner. And since I don't think they can move. Yeah, he should be down in that corner. Ah, yeah, and it's a super important item too, so you don't want to miss out on that. Who's this one, Kaida? Yeah, give it to her. Okay. Good, sir. We have routed the enemy. We have accomplished our objective. There is no need to remain here. Let us continue to the Ice Dragon Shrine. Indeed, the sooner we meet Lord Goto, the better. Let's go. Lady Heremia, I'm alone once again. Kleine, Aina, why are you here? Don't tell me you came here to laugh at pathetic old me. Come on, hold on to me. Let's return to the hideout together. What? You can't walk around wounded like this, and you'll freeze to death if you don't find shelter soon. Why? Why would you go so far to help me? I've always treated you like dirt, and yet you... Because you're my little sister. You know I'm not your sister, we're both orphans, remember? We've always been alone. but we were raised together by Lady Aremia. I don't mind if you hate me, but I don't want to lose you. If I were to lose this one bond, I'd be alone in the dark again, and the same goes for you. Aina, please hold on to me. Bah, this will be the first and last time I'm gonna obey you, you hear me? Yes, I am aware of Altea's actions. We will begin the next phase of our plan. Your wish is our command, Master Garneth. Lady Aremia! Kleina failed, didn't she? Yes, she's severely wounded. We need to have her treated. Dispose of her. But Lady Aremia! She's of no use to me wounded like this. Just leave her and she'll die by herself. What's with that face? It's natural that I'd die if I failed. I knew this would happen, but... Kleina, go away. I don't want to see you... don't want you to see me like this. Very well. Aina, wait, don't go. I changed my mind. Stay with me. I don't want to be alone. Kleina, I'm right here. I'll always be by your side. After all, I'm your big sister. Bah, you have to be annoying till the end. Sister. Kleina. I feel like I'm not making fast progress with all these guidance chapters. The unexpected truth revealed by Zane took Marth by surprise. Tiki was the daughter of the Divine Dragon King Naga, and was sleeping in the temple because the king so willed. The Divine Dragon King's fear of Tiki's power was that of a loving parent. Were Tiki to awaken, her dreadful hidden power would eventually destroy the world. So thought the king. However, Bantu, the king's servant, changed his mind after centuries of watching Tiki, waking her from her slumber and whisking her away. That's why Tiki's memories are just the 10 years she lived as a human. Poor Tiki. Marth was too bewildered to think. Lots of dialogue. Julian and Rickard, too. Oops, sorry. What are you doing? Are you sick or something? It's weird. I ate my breakfast just right. Maybe not enough veggies. Be careful, you. Purse, get. Seems like Chief's getting rusty, or maybe I've improved. Now let's take a look-see. Wait, what? No purse? Not even mine. Why? Why, I wonder. Did you get rusty, or am I just better? Chief, so you knew. You just don't learn, do you? Oh yeah, I got your purse like this the first time we met, didn't I? Yeah, I've challenged you many times after that, but I always lose. And I can tell there are going to be many more times to come. You're an obstinate brat sometime. I'm gonna tag along until I show you I can snatch your purse, Chief. It's not going to be easy. Keep trying, kid. Pala and Katria. Check. Oh, I don't believe it. I give up. The way you move your pieces is lacking in composure. Also, if you had focused on setting up a strong defense, it wouldn't have crumbled so easily. I see. You need to be more composed when observing the whole situation, reading your opponent's movements and focusing your attacks on what pieces you've lured. These are the basics of tactics. You're right, perhaps I was too impatient. Is there something on your mind? It hurts, but you can't do anything about it yet, so you act recklessly as if running from that pain. That's how I see it. I'm no match for you, Pala. How did you figure out that much? Ooh, there's a nice layer of snow outside now, huh? So Tiki is an enemy in this coming chapter and I have to talk to her after I get the Star Sphere, okay. Well, I didn't really... Alright, I'll make an effort to observe things with more composure. Something might change if I do. Thank you, sister. Good, it seems this armor and lance are still going to last. Hang on a minute, because I wonder, how do you get the Star Sphere? I have all the pieces, but... I have to have them in my inventory in chapter 14, okay. And you unlock the true ending if you have them. That I did not remember. Good, it seems this armor and lance are still going to last. You sure are earnest about your arm's maintenance, Katria. Of course, they're precious items I received from you, Commander. It's okay to hold them dear, but you can't afford to have them break during battle. Try not to get too attached to them. Yes, Commander, but I can't help but be drawn to this armor. The White Wing armor, I see. For a long time, the White Wings lived in the shadows of the gallant Dragoons. Commander, it was thanks to your proposal to the king that they were restored. I honestly can't thank you enough. All I did was argue about Pegasi's superior resistance and mobility compared to Wyverns. It was the three of you who used the few chances you had to prove the White Wing's prowess. We only had those opportunities thanks to you as well, Commander. And in this war too, I plan to make the White Wing's prowess known throughout the entire world. I see. I believe your mobility is going to be pivotal in this war as well. I have high hopes for you, Katria. Mobility, you can say that again, I gave her the boots. Do you have a moment, Commander? Pala, is something the matter? I wonder if I could receive some training from you. Is there a special reason? A knight of your caliber should have no need for any training I could give. I am ashamed of my own weakness. It feels as though the feelings hidden deep within my chest could leak out any moment, and it frightens me. I understand. I shall inquire no further. I have only just accepted what part of me I should cast away myself. Let us spar for the first time in a long while. Thank you, then. Here I come. Though we're training, don't hold back. Cast the shadows of your heart onto your spear and come at me. Let us battle. Really, the Ice Dragon Shrine stands before our eyes. For his beloved Artemis Anri, Altea's forefather, obtained the divine sword falchion here. He then proceeded to defeat Medius and acclaimed by the people of Altea became their first king. However, though Anri and Artemis loved each other, they could not marry. Why? The nobles of Arcania didn't want Anri, a commoner, to become their king. More than that, they strongly encouraged the princess to wed Duke Cartus, who led the Liberation Army. Princess Artemis had no way of refusing. The bearer of the Fire Emblem must give their life to the royal family. That is a saying passed down unchangingly in House Arcania. And so, without telling the word to Henry, the princess accepted her engagement to Duke Cartus. No way. Then King Henry. The princess was just as worthy of pity. It's said she died soon after giving birth to her newborn prince. King Henry never married. So the kingdom of Altea was then succeeded by his younger brother, King Marcellus, Prince Martha's great-grandfather. What a tragedy. That was Artemis's curse, the sorrowful curse associated with the Fire Emblem. Current status. Seeking the Light Sphere, we passed harsh Henry's way and now finally stand before the Ice Dragon Shrine. Lord Goto should be waiting for Prince Marth here. But the revelation about the Binding Shield, which with its 5 orbs seals the Earth Dragons in its bind, and that the seal would fragment should any of the orbs break. I wonder if that's what Lord Wendell meant when he said the world would fall into ruin if any of the orbs were lost. Is Tiki visible? No, I don't think. But could there be parts of the castle that are not visible because they are behind locked gates? These are not doors, I guess. Where's the boss? Or maybe they are, I guess. Floor, it says. Any chests? And what's that thief doing there? Ah, he has a warp staff. Excellent. Oh yeah, here's what I'll do. Pala is the only one who has not classed up yet, so... Or maybe I should have thought before doing that. Maybe there's an Elysian Whip later on in the game. Maybe there was more than one. You can get 3. But I guess maybe you can recruit Est later on in the game. And then you could make all 3 of them Falco Knights. Is she in the list? She is. Next chapter, no less. Okay. I will not class her up now, then. Well, hold on. Let's do it as if we already had read all of these, which we have. So I'm gonna skip them. Yeah, Bantu, why not? Kaida, Linda, Ubello. Who is better between the two, Frey or Kane? Strength, skill, speed, defense. It's all above 20, and Frey... They are very similar. 22, 23, 21. But they're the same. No, not quite. One has more resistance and luck, I guess. He's better with swords, the other one is better with spears. And then Warren. Yeah, sure, why not? It's too many characters to train them all, it's not possible. Well, if I had to pick, Wendell would not be my top choice for one of those guys to bring along. Ow, my foot. This guy is much better. So this is the Ice Dragon Shrine, the final destination of Henry's treacherous journey. Prince Marth, can you hear me? Come to the front of the center room, I shall await you there. Ah, Zane is here. I missed a secret shop in chapter 13. Well, I guess they were not selling anything that I shall regret, but still. This one is selling dragon stones, though. That's something I don't want to miss. Firestone, well, I guess I could do without, but the Ice Stone, Wyvern Stone, and Mage Stone, yeah, these are all stuff that I might want. And the secret shop is... here? How'd you even get there? You have to warp there, I guess. It's not possible to get there any other way. I'll have to think about that then. About how to handle this. Yeah, I got a fire breath from one of those dragons I defeated early on in the game. Which normally I guess you have no way of getting, but it's like a firestone, a little bit weaker. That just never breaks. Which is cool. That warp staff. It requires a C rank. Well, he's rank A, so that's good. And can count on him. Thieves! Thieves! Oh. Who harmed you, my boy? Who did this to you? Master Seal, recover. Okay, that's all the thieves. Oh, I missed one. I hadn't seen him. Ha! 1 square short. Is there a way to save your progress at this point? Yeah. Okay, Ice Clan 4, other 1. Yeah, I guess that... Wait, Dragon, Dark Mage, Ice Clan. I see 1, 2, 3, 4 units. It still says 1 other, but I don't know what they mean by that. You have done well to make it this far, Prince Marth. Henry's blood truly flows within you. How is that? Well, I guess... It's not really Henry's blood, I guess. It's the blood of his brother, no? If Henry died and never married and he never got any kid... Or did the people who write the story not think of that? If Henry died with no children, then Marth cannot be his descendant, can he? Didn't come from his balls. To reward your courage, I entrust you with the Light Sphere. This will nullify the Dark Sphere's power. Defeating Harden will no longer be an impossible task. And what of the Star Shards? What? You've collected them all? Goodness gracious, with these I can restore the Star Sphere. Wait one moment. Marth, this is the Star Sphere. I entrust this to you also. Lord Goto, why would you give me something so precious? Only you can restore the Binding Shield. The shield has chosen you. Excuse me? Are you still in the dark? The emblem shield you carry is the Binding Shield that was once stolen. Arcania's Fire Emblem. But isn't there a space for like 6 things on it? You were saying 5 orbs. There's a space in the middle. You mean this Fire Emblem is the Binding Shield? Lord Goto, does that mean if I were to place all 5 orbs into this, the Binding Shield will be restored? You are indeed correct, but 600 years have passed since it broke. The Earth Dragon sealed under Macedon will soon awaken. There are several hundreds, no, several thousands. I will entrust Tiki to you as well. You will find her in the room to the right. With her you can defeat those dragons. But I must warn you, if you do not complete the Binding Shield, even Tiki will be destroyed. What? But why? Because she is still a child. Without the shield, she too will degenerate. In time, she will turn into a beast and attack humanity. I took pity on her and sent her to sleep. But if the Binding Shield is restored, we will no longer have to worry. The shield will protect Tiki. Marth, I leave Tiki in your hands. Please free her from her destruction. This one you can't send. You have to seize this. This seems to be the only way. Why, hello. How did you find this place? What will it be today? A Mage Stone, Wyvern Stone, Ice Stone, Fire Stone. Here we go. She starts out as an enemy, so I should be careful not to draw her out. She can move 6 spaces. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And then attack on that spot. Okay. As long as I stay out of that, it should be okay. I'll have Zane stand here in the middle. And now this guy is stuck there, with no way of coming back unless I were to use the rescue staff, I suppose. It's bizarre, isn't it? Oh no, Zane. I have to be careful. Well, he can move 7 spots, so in 2 turns, I could have her recruited. Ah, but there was a chest there as well. Ah. Well, I was already on my way there, so... It's okay, he defeated them all. Again. A staff that allows allies to move again. This one has a lot of fancy staffs, I guess, no? Tiki, are you alright? Yeah. Marmar. Oh, Marmar, you came to see Tiki. That's right, Tiki, it's been a while. Have you been well? Not really. Lord Goto said that I had to sleep again. But I don't wanna. I slept all by myself for a really long time. I had so many scary dreams over and over. I dreamt I ended up like the poor fire dragon and ice dragons. I'd attack humans and kill them. No, stop, they'd shout, and then I'd wake up all alone in this pitch black room. I cried so much, and each time Bam Bam comforted me. Then one day he took me out and brought me to a human village. The village's life was fun. Everyone treated me so nice. I was really happy. I don't want to sleep anymore. Next time I close my eyes, I feel as though I'll never open them again. I don't want that. I want to live with everyone. I don't want to sleep. Tiki, it's alright now. I'll protect you. So don't cry anymore. Really? I don't have to see those terrible dreams anymore? Oh, of course. Once the Binding Shield is restored, you can come live with us. Tiki, trust me and come with me. Yay! Yay! Thank you, Marmar. These two, they can't talk to one another? Yeah, I should move him towards the throne, though. Ah, it's annoying. No? Yeah, see? If this was Shadow Dragon, there would be dialogue between the two of them. Which makes sense, right? They get reunited, so they should have stuff to tell one another. Sword Slayer. Okay, map clear. I want to push it as hard as I can tonight to make progress. I'm thinking... It looks unlikely, but if I could get as close to chapter 20 today as possible, then there's a chance that I might finish tomorrow night. But tomorrow night I will be a lot more limited with time. Because I will have to go to work at one point. If I can at least reach a chapter today where there's an arena, that would be amazing. So that off stream, at least before the next one, I can finish grinding, perhaps like one last big push, and then I probably shouldn't have to grind anymore after that. Because after my first night shift of the week, I might feel too weak to get much of anything done. And then the game I have in mind of streaming right after this one is New Super Mario Bros. I will focus on Nintendo DS games because now that I have this emulator set up, but which requires like the scaling option in the Windows interface to be set to 100%, which makes these icons too small on my screen. Now that I have it set that way, so that I have a perfect picture for my stream, I want to stream all of the remaining Nintendo DS games that I have to stream. That includes, for example, Zelda Phantom Hourglass and Spirit Tracks. I found patches so that I could play those mostly with the controller and not relying on the touchscreen too much. So I should be able to use the PC emulator for that, which allows me to up the resolution of the 3D elements of those games, making them look a little better. Because quite frankly, blown up on a large screen, those Nintendo DS games in 3D, they don't look good at all. Though it was to protect her, I was far too cruel to her. I suspect she must really hate me. You should go, Marth. I will send you to Altea with my powers. Lord Goto, why don't you come with us? At the moment I have one thing I must still investigate. Garneth has returned. Garneth? But we killed him! Yes, you killed his body, but his soul was held prisoner by the Dark Sphere, and within it his hatred only grew. Afterwards, his former disciples, the heretic bishops, resurrected him, and they seem to be planning something foul. I see. Very well, Lord Goto, we shall split ways here. Indeed, if I find something, then I too will visit Altea afterwards. I'm counting on you, Marth. Everything rests on your shoulders. You must save both our races from the path of destruction. At long last, Altea, my dearest home. Arcanian occupation be damned. I will get you back, I swear it. Boy, what a serious fella. Hey, Rudy, you said you're Marth's royal guard, right? Yes, my mission is to protect Prince Marth at all costs. I see. But if you really plan on protecting him, then you're gonna need the strength to back up your conviction. Hey, do you want to know a way to get stronger? Excuse me. It goes warm over time, so wanted to finish it while it's still a bit cool. I can't even find the kind of monster that I like. I should probably order some online, actually, come to think of it. Huh? Do you know how to? Of course, just hold on a second. Ta-da! Really, you know about Tiki, right? Tiki is still a kid, but the real reason she can fight is because of her hairstyle and tiara. Wait, what? Are you serious? Yeah, if you wear your hair like this, then you'll be that much stronger. So all you gotta do is wear this tiara and wear your hair like Tiki. No! I'll look like an idiot if I do that. If you do that, then a legendary power will flow through you. Well, maybe. No! I don't want to try. No, that's quite alright. I want to protect Prince Marth with my own strength. Is that so boring? What do you mean boring? No, it's nothing. Catch you later. Chapter 15, Return of the Prince, Altea. Yeah, so Est and Dolph join at the start of the next chapter, and then Abel will join as well. This is chapter 15, so no secret shop, no hidden treasure. The next guidance chapter is 16X. Okay. I will have to promote the My unit to get to 16X, so I will probably have to work on that now. Transported to Altea's outskirts by Koto's mighty warp magic, Marth and his army finally began the battle to liberate their homeland. However, General Abel, commander of the Arcanian army, ordered the Granites to attack in order to buy time. In the meantime, he prepared his own devious tactics, with the aim of crushing the Altean army in one fell swoop. With their dear homeland before them, Marth and the others start yet another battle. Recapture Anri, our capital, we shall now reclaim our homeland. Prince Marth's voice resounded through the serene skies of Altea. One of the objectives of their long, difficult journey was already within reach. What level? Easy. Yeah. I can promote him, but he won't quite be where I want him to be, so there will be some cheating, but besides I will be replaying these chapters off stream. But thing is, if I reach chapter 16X today, I won't. If I reach the point where there's the possibility of seeing chapter 16X, then I want to be able to do it on stream for you guys. So, since I won't be able to finish leveling him up, I will. Well, let's see the talks and everything first. White in the blazes, Abel is among our enemies. Indeed, sire. Sadly, that's the inescapable truth. Sire, Sir Jagan, what's going on? Really, I should tell you about Abel too. Before your arrival, Abel was a knight of Altea and Kane's trusted partner. Afterwards, he retired to live together with Est in Altea, but now... As you know, our enemy is the Arcanian army that has occupied Altea, and Abel is among their ranks. What? In other words, he's now our enemy? It would seem so, but who would have guessed? It's simply unfathomable. Sir Jagan, I am not acquainted with Sir Abel, but I don't think someone who used to be a knight in Prince Marth's service would betray Altea without reason. There must be something going on. Yes, indeed. Otherwise, there is no way Abel would betray the prince. I think the same. Jagan, really, I'll try to talk to him. If I go, I'm sure Abel will tell me his reasons. But you can talk to him with Est, too. It was an arduous journey like no other, but we can wave farewell to Anri's way. At the Ice Dragon Shrine, Prince Marth obtained the Light Sphere from Lord Goto. With it, we can now challenge Arden and his Dark Sphere, and now is the time for us to reclaim our homeland. La la la. Okay. Or I guess I could try the drill grounds, actually. That would not be cheating. Where is he? Ah, here. Ow! Game over. Ah, well. Won't be so easy, huh? Hold on a minute, I want to see if maybe I can have him at the top of the list. What I want is his stats to be as high as they can be before promoting him, and then maybe giving him the few extra levels that he needs. I think he should be fine. $16 times 2, 20. Yeah, that should be fine. $22. No. He won't survive this. Yeah, he should survive. 20. Now. Okay, he's not maxed out in everything. Here's what I'll do. I made it so that the items I use don't run out. Spirit dust. Magic. Well, no, that I don't need. I don't really need. Luck, defense, and resistance. Resistance, I won't be able to push any further. Because I don't have the necessary stuff. That's something I can still fix later, I suppose. And then I guess, yeah. Alright, I'll save. Deactivate the cheats, and for them to not have effect anymore, I need to reset the game completely. That's why I saved. Alright. You can now use axes. Retrieve an iron axe. Actually, the devil's sword, you can put it in the convoy. I'll save again. And then make sure that he does get his 5 levels. Oh boy. The fight is gonna... yeah, no. When the fight goes for too long like that, it simply stops. Okay, he's level 5. We have fulfilled the requirement for Chapter 16 Gaiden. Cool stuff. And you know what? I'm gonna keep him in the party for the next chapter. Now I need to decide who I want to bring with. Kaida, Katria, the usual suspects. Oh yeah, I could even have them perform the triangle attack, I suppose. Let me view the map. Oh, but this is a map I played in Shadow Dragon. This is where Zane was in Shadow Dragon. I played that a few days ago, so this is still somewhat fresh in my memory. I believe they started in that corner of the map too, if I remember. Or more towards the edge of the screen, perhaps. And this chapter does have... oh, man. Is it the case that you can only visit one of the 2 villages again? Because that was a chapter in Shadow Dragon where that happened. Ah, you can recruit Astrum in Chapter 16 if you survived Chapters 7, 8, and 9, which you did. Even after I replayed the chapters off stream, he did. I didn't kill him. I killed his pals, though. But not him. Yeah, you know what, the Dark Sphere is a bit overkill, so... It's not right. It's just wrong. Have him carry a silver sword, actually. There's no reason why they shouldn't. Yeah, that too. Although I guess Tiki should have those. So she has the choice of what she transforms into. Oh, wait. What was that? I saw someone with a... oh yeah, they still have the items from the desert, huh? In their inventory. Yeah. Yes, so does he. Maris. She's a fine-looking lady. How's everyone? Oh, I feel a bit stronger today, but I'm still nervous. Yeah, you know what, Yubello? I'm taking you with me. Just cause why not? Yeah, you too, why not? You guys as well. And that should be fine. That shall do nicely. Let's go, no time to waste. I'm sorry, Abel, it's all my fault. General, the missing Altian remnants have at long last been sighted. Is that so? How convenient. We will draw them in and be rid of them all at once. Understood, but what of that knight? You mean Abel? Should it look as though he intends to betray us? Kill the hostage. More like... Besides, he's nothing but a deserter. It's far too late for him to pledge loyalty to his prince again. And now that Abel is their enemy, how will they fight? This should be quite a show. Dolph. Prince Marth, I have been waiting for you, and you have finally returned. Oh, Dolph. Your hair hasn't grown. Still. You're a general of Arcanea, though. Why would you come to my side? I've given up my position and have left Emperor Hardin's side. There is no justice left in Arcanea, but justice lies in your Altea. That's why I've come to you. I see. Then, Dolph, will you fight with us? Indeed I shall. Let this battle be a testament to my faith in you. Well, Est will not be easy to... She's locked up with someone who might try to... Let's rescue her. Well, it's not here. Trade. Wendell had it, perhaps. Yeah. It's only got one use left. My neck hurts. Whee! And there's no dialogue with Marth? Are you kidding me? That's lame, man. Where is Abel in all that? Which one is he? I ride by the boss. How inconvenient. Are there any more ballistas? we've got thieves that might try to destroy the villages. I have to hurry. Apparently there are hordes of enemy soldiers waiting in the fortresses. This ain't the time to let your guard down. Uh-huh. Alright. The contract does not exist in these games? That you would otherwise, that you will otherwise use to promote a thief to assassin. Since their level cap is 30 in this game, I have to assume that it does not exist. Yeah, you know what? I think Marth might be able to take on these guys by himself. And I could have sent one of the thieves with him. Yeah, Dolph, no. I'm not using you. Your stats are too low, man. Or send him with Marth. Obtain the killer bow. Or you know what? So you've come, Prince Marth. I've been waiting to deliver this to you. There's always been bad blood between our village and the next one over. They'll have closed the gates to you the moment they saw you come here. No need to worry though, we've got better offerings than them. Oh. Better hope than that the other one did not have anything good then. I have to ask the question. There's an Elysian whip. But no, this is Shadow Dragon. No, or is this chapter 15? No, it's chapter 15. Silly. The other one is an energy drop. Whoa. Doesn't matter one way or another to me. We're fine. Yeah, because if I did go down that way, no? Wouldn't that be a good thing? Mm-mm. Oh yeah, she does not have any weapons, huh? Oh well. Well, actually, I could have her move in and attack. Yeah. It's perfectly doable, I'd say. Right, I'll mount an attack. Okay. I'll ready my units. I need at least 4 flyers and Est. Est can move in and talk. The 4 others can take out the remaining enemies so that everyone is safe in the end. Next turn, perhaps. They went for Dolph, huh? I think not. Okay, let's see. Well, I have 2 of them ready to move in. She is not. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay. Well, they're just healers. Well, but all the same, let's take our precautions. Talk to Abel. Abel, I'm sorry. It hurt, didn't it? Est, thank heavens you're safe. Yeah, Prince Marth saved me. You don't have to fight anymore. It's okay now. I'm safe. I see, those blasted Arcanians. How can I possibly make it up to Prince Marth? I'm so sorry, Abel. It's all my fault. No, Est, that's not true. It was those Arcanians. I won't forgive them. I'll show them the true meaning of pain. Silver Lance. That's 36. That won't be enough to finish him in one go, I guess. Well. Damn it, you're not human. No one could defeat my mighty army. Well, maybe Abel can finish him. If it's just 2 points of health left. Maybe he can do this for me. Are you kidding me? And with so little accuracy, too. Well, that's okay. I'll do it myself then. How could Arcania be defeated? Excuse me. Should have swapped the screens. There we go. You know, Gra's not too fond of Altea, but sometimes I just gotta wonder if Arcania is just forcing Gra to fight us. Who's that, Pala? This one is not selling anything worthwhile. Ah, rapier. Sure, why not? Wing spear. Yeah, give her something to defend herself with at the very least. No. Finish visiting these houses, I guess. The mercenaries protecting the castle are the cream of the crop. They're terrifying enemies for sure, but I wonder if you could make an ally out of them. Our days under the Empire's occupation have been anything but bright, but we kept faith. We knew that you would return for us, Prince Marth. If anyone could save us from our suffering, it would be you. You, sire, are the warrior of light chosen by the gods. Glory to our star and savior. There are plenty of enemy spies lurking in this region. Be careful, I think I just saw some movement from one of the fortresses. Yeah, 2 new thieves have appeared. I believe these 2 houses I have not visited yet. Is it the case that the door will appear closed if you have already visited it? With the sprites in the way, it's hard to see, but I think so. Okay, we're leaving. Yeah, it seems like it. You, where the hell did you lot disappear to? Nobody had a clue where you went. We were worried sick. Gee. Calm down. After the castle fell, Princess Elisa was stolen away by eerie priests in black robes. Oh, Princess Elise, I sure hope she's safe. Ah, wait a sec. Okay, so we have a guy using Swarm here. He does not have a physics staff, by the way. No. I don't know who I gave one to. Marth. Okay. Just needs to walk up to the castle now. Ah! It never ends. Rider's Bane. Don't like this. I don't like this, but I may not have a choice. But he won't die from that, if that's any consolation. Well, he missed me. 51 accuracy, that wasn't much indeed. Good level up. Of course they would have summoned these guys, huh? We're getting there. We're getting there. How many turns of reinforcements in this chapter? So that's turn 12, and it seems like all the reinforcements are over. Cool. That was a tough battle. Is everyone alright? Don't worry, sire. Everyone has eagerly awaited this day. Sir Jagan speaks truly. We've been fighting for this day, the day we reclaim our homeland. Yet so many innocent lives have been stolen by Arcanea. No apology is worthy for them. I've caused them great sorrow because of my unreliability. Was I presumptuous in believing I could protect my homeland? Sire, do you remember, sire, the words you said to us on the very first day of our training? Really, of course, I could never forget. Alone I am powerless, so everyone from now on I want you to lend me your power as my knights. Upon hearing your words, I decided that I would become your strength, sire. I wish to be your sword. There is no need for you to shoulder your burden alone. Your pain and your suffering, do not let them be yours to bear alone. I will always be by your side. Rudy. Sire, chin up. We must still recapture Altea Castle. I believe that our enemies are well prepared for us, but it is our castles. We know it better than they do. Sire, give us the command. We will fight to recover our home. Chapter 16. Reclaim the capital. No secret shop. Well, the next secret shop and the next hidden treasure are in the same map, Chapter 18, so I don't have to worry about that now. Guidance chapter. I have already met the requirement for this. Here, Marcellin join on the first turn, and then Astrum you have to talk to with George. It was a fierce battle like no other. However, Altea has been liberated. Yes, our homeland has been liberated. Only the castle remains. If we regain Altea Castle, where I was born and raised, thank you, my friend. Thank you for believing in me. Tears shimmered down Martha's face, and the girl who gently wiped away his tears couldn't stop her own. Rudy, we've returned at long last. We're back where it all began. Yeah, it's a curious feeling. It feels like yesterday that I first stepped foot here, and yet it seems so far away. Yes, I remember. When you first arrived here for training, you had no experience of battle, and now... you haven't really changed very much from how you were back then. Rudy, you must work harder on the battlefield from now on. I'm counting on you. Talk. Oof, lots of it. Astrum. Rudy, it seems Astrum is among the enemies inside the castle. Are you familiar with Sir Astrum, Sir George? Yes, I've known him for a long time. He's not a bad fellow, but it seems blood rushed to his head when he heard Altea had betrayed Arcanea. Charged with pursuing us, he has pursued us relentlessly until now. There was no way he'd listen to us then. However, now that he's charged with castle defense duty, he might listen. I'll try and persuade him. However, wouldn't that be dangerous? I've known him for a long time, so I know his personality well. Leave this to me. Current status. Altea is under our control once more, but a lot of things have happened between then and now. We swore to take back our homeland from Arcanea, but couldn't return right away. Without a way to defeat Emperor Harden, we had no choice but to flee Cadain. Seeking the Light Sphere, we traveled through Henry's Way to obtain it from Lord Goto in the Ice Dragon Shrine, and then finally we returned to Altea. The time to fulfill our oath draws near. All that's left is to recapture Altea Castle. Martha and Rudy. Hello, Rudy. Are you doing anything? Yes, sire. I am off to the drill grounds. The drill grounds. Then you must want to more battle experience. Yes, my objective is to not merely win, but to attain a winning streak. To win twice, then thrice in a row, fighting stronger enemies each time. To learn the limit of my strength, that excites me. You're really looking forward to it. I can see it in your face. Indeed, sire. However, what is it? There is something I must tell you, sire. My strength exists for protecting the people of our fair country. To that end, I have continuously trained in battle so that I could become stronger. I understand, but when I become stronger and when I find opponents stronger than myself... but I already read this! I remember reading this. Maybe not on stream, but I remember reading it. Greetings, you are Prince Marth Royal Guard, Rudy, correct? And you are Dame Katria of the Macedonian White Wings. Just Katria is fine, thanks. We're comrades, so I'd be happy if we could talk normally between us. Alright, I'd like that too. We've already fought together for a while. That we have. I've seen you battle many times. You fight with peerless devotion to protect Prince Marth, just as I'd expect from Prince Marth's Royal Guard. I'm honored. Thank you for your praise. I've watched you fight too. You're incredibly powerful. I admire you as a warrior. You embarrass me. In the coming battles, I bet we'll fight together many more times. I'm counting on you. Yes, likewise. Not sure if I've already read this one. Oh, Warren, where did you go? I haven't seen you around for a while. To the forest. Forest? I'm a hunter after all. Is he the guy that just keeps walking away, thinking that... Could you come back here? Yeah, I've already seen this one too. Sir Julian, I see you're heading out. May I ask where to? You called on to me quickly. The truth is I was going to secretly gather information. I think I've already read that too. This one I am sure, yeah, he tastes the food that she's preparing for Marth, and he tells her that it's lovely and that Marth should like it. Est and Rudy, well, I just recruited her, so it's definitely not something I've seen. Miss Est, are you training? Why, yes, it's been a while since I last battled. My skills have gotten a little bit rusty. I need to catch up to the others as soon as I can, while this war rages on. I heard from Prince Marth that you fought in the previous war as the Pegasus Knight of Macedon. Yep, together with Princess Minerva and my sisters, hehe, we sure fought a lot. When we put in our full effort, there's no enemy we can't strike down, just wait and see. Haha, that's most reassuring. Okay. That's it. I can't bring any more. Oh yeah, there's a big treasury. Okay. Ah, but I do have the 2 with me. Okay. I should be fine then. I'm in good hands. She could kill this one, yeah? Before he can get away with the Geosphere. This one... She can only move... Yeah, never mind. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Okay. That way I can defeat this one. And then... This one. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Yeah, okay, I can defeat this one too. Alright, let's go. That's enough preparation. Before that though... I'll make sure to put away all the loot I got in the previous chapter. I just use the save state because I don't want to accidentally reload an old one and then lose progress like it happened to me before. How disgraceful, they let thieves inside the castle. What if they've stolen the Geosphere? Sire, we've sighted a suspicious-looking thief making his way north. We should capture him before it's too late. Sire, if necessary, I shall recover it. Your orders, my lord. Macellan, Prince Marth, please hold on. Macellan, did you come here with Dolph? I forgot that I am supposed to bring George with me. Ah, who shall I take with me? I'll remove Frey. Problem is, I haven't really been using George. But he's a sniper level 5, but still. Okay, there we go. Correct, Dolph and I are going to be your reinforcements. Arcania has nothing left for me. For the justice that I believe in, allow me to fight by your side again, Prince Marth. Lord Willow, permission to open the door and attack? Wait, don't be so hasty. Inform me as soon as any of the chests in the treasury are opened. We will sortie the moment that happens. Both the thieves and the Alteans will want their greasy hands on the loot. While they're busy trying to unload the chest, we will take that chance and attack. Heh, this is a battle of intellect, not brawn. Don't forget, attack when the chests are sprung. And what if I decide to open the door myself? Like, hi! You know. Yeah, you know what? Where is he, by the way? Astrum. Ah, there? Okay. I just have to be careful not to anger him. Well, there we go. She's invincible. She has a dark sphere, so... she's not at risk. Perhaps it is time you realize the terror of my magic. Meteor? Yikes. Swarm? Swarm? Okay, this guy is still here. Staff. George. Astrum. Well, if it isn't the turncoat George, what form of death would you prefer? Hold your sword, Astrum. Even if you fight here, you have no chance of winning. You would have me surrender. Never! Though I may be the last man standing, I shall fight on. I am a soldier of Arcanea. Why do you fight? For whom? Emperor Arden? I think not for him. For Princess Nina, for Arcanea. Then tell me, wasn't Princess Nina who ordered you to arms? Do you honestly believe that Princess Nina would wish for a war like this? I have not seen the princess in some time. She has been ill of late. Arden is the ruler of Arcanea and my liege. I have no choice but to obey. If I do not, then I betray Arcanea and I betray Princess Nina. Astrum, Princess Nina entrusted Marth with the Fire Emblem. Do you understand what that entails? Come again? What are you trying to tell me, George? Are you suggesting that Princess Nina asked Prince Marth for help? Is there any other reason? Come with us, Astrum. See the truth with your own eyes. If you die here, how would Midia feel? Yeah, okay. Live, Astrum, for her. Live and face the truth of what has come to pass. I suppose it is unavoidable, but George, should I learn that this war is a product of Marth's ambition, as Emperor Arden claims? Heads will roll, am I clear? Mercurius. He's gonna die at this rate. That's because it's a killer bow. He sustained a critical hit. Oh man. I should not have done that. Well, I better hope that it goes better after. Not having much luck with her level ups, but then again, there is not much for her to level up any further, huh? Ah! No! I have to start over. Ah! Why does the computer have to be so lucky? I should be so lucky, 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 lucky. Nah, it's good for her that she's gaining levels with the lance. But her, I think she should be gaining levels with the... well, what's it again? Oh yeah, Bala. There is an illusion whip in this chapter, so she could No! Ah! I was supposed to use warp! Ah. What shall I do? Ah, start over, I guess. Actually, tell you what. There. And then she can go. I'll do even better than that. Minerva, convoy, store. I'm gonna store this and this. Retrieve a javelin. And what else did I think? A door key. I'll send her on her own to open the door. There we go. And that way I can put the other thief over that way and send him on his way. There. Good. Is there any way that I can already save in this chapter? Yeah. Okay. I see. I'll send him to do the deed. Put him out of harm's way at the same time. Actually, I should have sent Marth the other way. Damn it. Well, too late for that now. Oh, it broke? Okay, well. It's still a killer bow, no way, it doesn't matter which way you slice it, If I give Rudy a 11 sword, Maybe. I should have one, I think, yeah. You go on ahead, my boy. Ah, but no, that's still not enough to kill him. Fuck's sake. Well, no matter who it is, I don't think they'll be able to kill any of my units in one go. If it's Pala, then yeah, because she's a flyer, but I did save, right? Yeah. So at least if I have to restart, I won't have to restart from the very beginning. Okay. A level up where she didn't gain anything. Okay, not a critical hit. Ah, no damage! Okay, well, that's fine then. He wasn't at risk. Cool. Well, I think we're out of the woods. Aren't we? Excuse me. Killer axe. Physic, fortify, swarm. Man, Dolph almost died. Some of these dudes I just can't trust to stay alive, huh? No, I don't want to warp you. I want to heal you. There we go. Mercurius, Astrum, 21, ES 15. Okay, he should survive. And then we can go and get those treasures. Yay! There was a secret shop here in the previous game. It's probably not here though. in this one. No. The next one is in chapter 18, so nothing to see here. Wait, Pala. Wait. Because there's an illusion whip for you in one of those chests. Just need to find it. Goddess icon. Shaver. There we go. That's it. Ah, but no! I shouldn't have waited. Okay. That's my second Falco Knight. Yeah, so I don't think we'll finish the game tomorrow. That was very, very, very ambitious. To even think that I could. Map clear. Sire, we have routed the enemy. At last, Altea is ours once more. Yes, it's a wondrous feeling, but is there news of Elise? Prince Marth, can you hear me? I hate to be the bearer of bad tidings, but it would seem that Princess Elise has been kidnapped by Garneth. Lord Goto, do you speak truly? I have found out that Garneth commanded his priests to search for clerics of noble birth. It is most likely that Lena and your sister was spirited away by Garneth. It can't be. What does he intend to do with them? That I do not know, but something foul is on the cards. There can be no doubt of Garneth's involvement in the series of unfortunate events. Lord Goto, where is Garneth now? I believe Princess Nina is his next target. He is probably at Arcanea's palace. I understand. Then I too shall go to Arcanea. I still have to free Hardin from the Dark Sphere's influence. I will defeat the Dark Pontifex Garneth and rescue my sister, and no, I'll save all of them. Hello Rudy, it's been too long since we last spoke casually in Altea Castle. This place holds a lot of memories for you, doesn't it? Your long days of training, not to mention you met Katarina here. Who do you recruit in Chapter 16X by, out of curiosity? Katarina! Ah, okay, enemy talk with my unit 3 times. Ah. Need to speak to her 3 times, huh? Excuse me, did you come here to become an Altean Knight as well? Sire, please be careful. Rudy? I sense the same enemy presence as that time. They may already be close. Sire, we're under attack. It's the assassins. Begin preparations for a counterattack on the double. Reunion. So the Altean army has reclaimed Altea Castle. Master Garneth is rightfully livid. Lady Aremia. And yet, Aina, all you can do is stand there, doing nothing. Are you not ashamed of being alive? To die for my sake, is that not the natural recourse? Yes. I know, you are worthless trash. There is no value in your life. You're a child the world never wanted. Tell me, who was it that saved you? Who should you thank for allowing your wretched existence to continue? Damn! It's all thanks to you, Lady Eremia. Kill them. But Lady Eremia, Silence, worthless puppet. You cannot defy my orders. That's what I've taught you since you were little. The words I engraved upon your then young soul will remain there forever. Oh, I'll use you until you break, my little puppet. Ah, so much dialogue. Pala and Rudy. I'm feeling dizzy. I will not read it out loud. If you guys want to read it, you can pause the video, I guess, if you're watching on YouTube. Throat is starting to feel a bit sore from reading so much. I've already been streaming for 4 hours, so it's normal that my voice needs to rest a little bit. Like I said, I really wanted to push it hard tonight. I'm even tempted to play beyond this chapter. How many chapters have I played today? 10. 11, 12, 13, 13x, 14, 15, 16. That's already 8 in 4 hours. If I play this one, 19, 20, 20x, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25 at the very least. I have to check how many chapters are left, because I won't have quite as much time the next 2 days, but at the same time, if I have to do it in 2 more streams without rushing it necessarily, that's also okay, I suppose. But tonight I also want to tire myself enough that and go to sleep late to already get in the rhythm of the night shifts that are coming. How many chapters? FE12. No AI mode. The final chapter is 24. Okay. Right. I don't think I'll be done tomorrow, though. I wouldn't count on it. Are you curious? Yes, forgive me if I ask too much. I don't mind. It isn't such a private matter. To put it simply, I had to become stronger. Macedon isn't a large kingdom, and there's only one reason it's recognized by other kingdoms as an independent nation. because of its legion of Draco Knights. So to symbolize Macedon's might, those of House Macedon must ride wyverns. Oh yeah, I had decided I wouldn't read out loud. I wonder if these qualify as support dialogue. There doesn't seem to be any support bonuses for units being side by side on the battlefield, so... Marth and Kaeda 3. Oh, okay. Okay, let's read this one out loud. Kaeda, have you been well? Chihi. Huh? Why did you laugh? Was it something I said? No, not really. It's just you always ask me that. You're always worrying about everyone else. Is that so? That's why we follow you, Marth. It's because of your kindness that I... Huh? Say, Marth, once this war is over, will we... do it? We must devote all of our energies into the reconstruction. Oh yes, that's right. And then we'll be wed. Oh, Marth. I'm looking forward to seeing you in a wedding dress, Kaeda. Oh, and what, sir, will I do if it becomes me less... If it becomes me less than this armor? Yeah, becoming of... Yeah, okay. That's impossible. You'd be beautiful regardless. Really? Thank you, Martha. I hope I'll be a bride worthy of you. I'll make you the happiest woman in the world, Kaeda. Rickard and Rudy. You are Sir Julian's. Buddy, yep, that's me, Master Rickard. Now your turn. Who are you? I'm not interested. Defense bond? What is that? Is that something that goes in the inventory, perhaps? When used. But it gets used up then, no? Yeah, I'm gonna have to sell some stuff. No choice. I'll give him the Dark Sphere so that if he has to talk to her while having no weapons on him, at least that should leave him a chance of, well, talking to her without dying, I suppose. Let me have a look at the map. What's it look like? Katarina is right there, yeah. Nosferatu. Well, here goes nothing. Katarina. Rudy, Prince Marth. Katarina, if you have reasons, I would like to hear them. I'm sure we can settle this without resorting to fighting. I'm sorry, I have no choice but to do this. She has another. Katarina. Really, I had a dream. It was short, but it was a very happy dream. Really, you and I, both of us became royal guards. We saved many people, received many thanks, and then the two of us... Really, I'm sorry, I'm talking nonsense, there's no going back for me. Let us resume our battle, Rudy. I have to hope that she won't, Oh, for God's sake! What did she say, by the way? Abel, I'm sorry, but it's Pala, it's not Est. Did she really... Wait, did I read that right? I am a puppet. I exist only to serve Lady Arimia. My life has no value. Oh, man. She's in full, She's in full depressed mode, huh? Greedy, there's nothing left for us to say. You and I are enemies. Please fight me. If you don't, I'll kill you. Yeah, excuse me. There's no need for me to leave this as a tiny small thing, huh? Okay. And he's invincible, so normally we're in the clear. Oh, you want to fight? I'll give you a fight. Third time. Katarina, please listen to me. Really, why? Why do you refuse to fight? You must know that you'll die if you don't kill me, and yet why do you hesitate? Because you're my friend. You can't have forgotten our days training as knights. The times we fought together with Luke, Rhodey, Ryan, and Cecile. Together would be an unstoppable team, that's what you told me. Rudy, that's a wonderful name. We're here for the same reason then. My name is Katarina. I came because I wish to serve Prince Marth. Thank goodness, Rudy, you won. I knew you could do it. I'd like to be a royal guard if you're in with me. Together would be an unstoppable team. When I imagine a future like that, I feel very happy. What about you, Rudy? Do you perhaps feel the same as I? I said no at the time. That was all a lie. Everything I did was to deceive you. It was all just a ruse. The truth is, I don't care about you. If that's the case, then why are you crying now? I'm not. Katarina, you don't belong there. You want to fight alongside me for Prince Marth, I'm certain of it. It's too late for that. I've committed too many unforgivable sins. Then you'll just have to start atoning for them. It won't be easy. Many people from both Altea and your organization will turn you a cold shoulder. But I can promise you this, no matter what happens, I'll stand by your side. Oh, Rudy. Return to us, Katarina. Rudy. And now she's an ally. Yay! Map clear. Alright. Prince Marth, I have committed many unforgivable sins. Please hand me punishment worthy of my crimes. Please execute me. Raise your head, Katerina. I have no intention of taking your life. But why? I don't deserve to live. Please let me atone for with my death. That's no atonement. You're just running from your sins. Oh. If you truly regret what you've done, then live. I want you to atone with your life, not your death. Atone with my life? But how? What should I do? How could I even begin to atone? I cannot give you that answer. Until now, you've only followed orders, never thinking for yourself. But that's going to change now. You will think for yourself and find your own answer. That is my punishment to you. Prince Marth. Chapter 17 will be for tomorrow, but let's already get the reading out of the way here. Grass, setting sun. Marth once again departed from Altea, heading towards the capital of Arcanea. However, the kingdom of Gra allied to Arcanea stood in their path. Gra allied with Dora in the previous war. King Giol fell in battle and the kingdom was lost. Gra was annexed to Altea at one point, but by Emperor Hardin's order it was returned to Arcanea. Hardin found King Giol's daughter, Princess Shima, and allowed her to take the throne, providing support to Gra. Shima received fanatical support from her people. To them, Shima was their only hope. The youth volunteered to become soldiers one after the other, and then happily moved out to exact revenge on Altea, their bitter enemy. However, their dreams were shattered. Before the fast-approaching Altean elite, the Gra soldiers lost the will to fight, and started fleeing for their lives. Gra's army is renowned for its mighty armor knights and generals. The late King Giol, our enemy in the last war, was a general himself. I see, an army with strong defenses. In the past, yes, I hear that Gra's army now consists of new recruits, hardly worthy enemies. Speaking of strong defenses, Rudy, your defense is truly overwhelming. Only a fool would dare approach you. Even Gra at its prime could not compete with your defense. This battle has already been decided. Here's a village. Oh, but I've already been to this map. Minerva and Rudy. This pendant. Who does it belong to? This emblem. Is this ours Macedon's? Thomas, Shima, and Samson. Enemy talk with Marth if no Gra soldiers were killed. To recruit Shima. Okay. Who's Shima, the boss? Those days when we laughed together are sadly a relic of the past. However, I've severed my ties with him. The war council will begin shortly. Let's go. Okay. Gra's troops. Our enemy is a mixed army of soldiers from Arcanea and Gra. It seems Gra soldiers have no will to fight and are simply being coerced by Arcanea's men. Okay. So you have to avoid fighting them. Well, we know what we have to do. Just gonna have a look. Quick look. Arcanea, Ruffian Thief, Gra Soldier. So I have to take care with each enemy that I approach to check out their allegiance. Well, that'll be it for today then. Over 4 hours of stream, that's a lot. Thank you so much for watching. I'll be back tomorrow, and hopefully tomorrow we may be able to finish, but no promises. Take care of yourselves. I'll see you next time. Bye.